Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back, once again, to another Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy V. I played this one on the stream before, but we're playing it again. This game's great. Everybody loves it. I really can't stop myself from wanting to play with all of the jobs, and I also really want to play a 4-job Fiesta. So what is going to happen is I think this is going to end up being 2 playthroughs of Final Fantasy V. One where we utilize all the jobs, and one where we do the 4-job version. But that one will probably be at like high speed in some capacity. So let's get over there and get to the game. Final Fantasy V. This title screen is really awesome. They did a good job with this one. I feel like it's a huge upgrade from the Final Fantasy IV title screen. It's just got the crystal there, the logo. Like this looks so much more classy and cool. And also, check out this awesome intro, which is one of the reasons that I can't do a girl sprite hack of this one, because I have no idea how to get in these sprites. Got the opening credits, the awesome music. Running through the fields with the big chicken. Kazuko Shibuya mentioned. Tetsuya Nomura! He's here! He's not just a tester! He is not just the tester anymore. He is here. He is making monster sprites. And you will see his influence, yeah. You will see.
You will leaps into the sky.
You will see the Tetsuya Nomura monsters, I promise you. They changed his name from Tetsuya to Tetsuya, that's right. Okay, the intro stopped, but I still have to like press start in order to get into the game. Hello Keeg, welcome. Did he design Jackanapes? I don't know all of Tetsuya Nomura's monsters from this game, but there's one in particular that I will point out that you will go like, holy shit. Yeah, it's a great opening theme. In general, like, again, people say that this is not like a narrative heavy one, but I think it really is kind of like refining the series' narrative in a lot of ways, and this is a very nice cinematic opening for the game. And it's got the awesome dragon sound. Father, do you really have to go? You know I do, dear. I need you to protect the castle. Under no circumstances are you to follow me. You understand? But, Father... Something is wrong with the wind. I must go to the Wind Shrine and make sure nothing's happened. I noticed it as well, but to go alone is... Don't worry, I'll be fine. Have faith. I'm sorry, Rosa, this is the GBA translation. I felt like it was probably better to go with than the old RPG one, unfortunately. But yes, I do agree. There are some definite webcomic moments. There are some moments where it gets a little too, it goes like a little too hard into jokingly. You know? That's fine. It's okay. It's the pirate. The wind just stopped. I've got to hurry! The wind stopped. Father! They would add a second ominous low piano note to this track for FF5, kind of true. FF7, kind of true, yeah. What in blazes? Oh, this part is really awesome, I think. It's like the warm version of the overworld theme. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, loud. That big potato is making a lot of noises. Ah! Maybe the audio should go down. I don't know, how is it when it's just like normal world map theme though? How's this? Yeah, big room, but it's in the game. Alright, here we are. We're our awesome hero, question mark. We're on our awesome bird. What's up here? We can look at anything, because we have bird. Well, there's nothing. But over here, there's rock. Boko, wait here, okay? I can't do a Bart Simpson voice. These are definitely Tetsuya Nomura goblins, by the way, right? Victory. Hey, are you alright? Yes, I believe so. I give you my thanks. My name is Lenna, and you are? Lenna's theme is very good, yeah. Please enter a name. I have been going canonical with everything, but I am always tempted to say that my son's name is also Bortz. I'm not gonna name him Butts. I'm not gonna do Butts, but I might do Bortz. Bortz is a real word. No, it's not. Is it? Lenna's theme is really good. You're right. It's the name of a rock. Oh, yeah. Bort is a rock. Buds. Message not sent. Your message is identical to one you sent in the past 30 seconds. Bortz is plural of low quality diamond. That's awesome. So it's like he's a crystal then. I have to do it. Me? Call me Bortz. Me and my chocobo just go wherever the trail leads us. Bortz. Your name is Bortz, huh? Bortz. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Stop wasting
okay,
time with your
Bortz.
crystals.
This rock suddenly fell from the sky. The impact must have knocked me out. Guess it's a meteorite. Meteorite? I wonder if there's a connection to the wind stopping. Again, I give you my thanks. I wish I could do something more to show my appreciation, but I really must go. Is there enough room for 07 Ryukishi? Okay, so we have to assign Dragoon to Lenna, right? for Ryukishi 07, right? We don't get to name anybody other than Bortz, but if I could, I would do that. Whoa, hey, hold up a sec. Bortz, did you hear something? Huh? Help me. Over there. You know, over here? Behind these trees? In the secret path to the Phoenix Down? Hang on, nobody was there. Oh, there he is. Are you alright? Where am I? Oh, my aching head. Snakes alive! Oh, what's happened? I don't remember. I can't remember anything. This guy must be at least 40, yeah? It looks like you hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia. Oh! Something came back to me. My name is Galuf. That's a start. Anything else? Nope, just the name. Other than that, my memory's a blank slate. I'm very sorry, but you must excuse me. I have no time to waste. Where you going? I must go to the Wind Shrine. The Wind Shrine! Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure that's where I was headed. It's decided. I'm going with you. But... I could never let such a sweet girl go all by her lonesome. Plus, I know I've got to get to that shrine. I feel it in my bones. You gotta take me with. Yeah, the bug-eyed sprites are really good. In the very beginning of this game, you basically see them go through, like, all of the new emote sprites. It's really awesome. Bortz, what about you? Sorry, I'm gonna bow out on this one. Good luck, though. Bortz, thank you again. Farewell.
Godspeed and all that whatnot.
Well, okay. Oh, he's resisting the call to action. Oh, so now you like expresses sprites. Hey, I didn't say I dislike that one. He's just a regular guy. He just loves adventure. Come on, Boko, let's go. And going to the wind shrine doesn't sound like an adventure to him. Anyways, I guess we go this way. No, not much elsewhere to go. Ow! Boko! Bad chocobo! Oh, what are you doing stopping like that? Now, don't you give me that look. I know. You're just a girl and an old man with all those goblins around. Fine, I got it. What the? Ah! Boku, come on. More freaking goblins, what the hell? They really get some mileage out of making you fight goblins early in the game. I gotta say, out of like all of these games, this is the one that I'm the most used to playing the Game Boy Advance version of. So the battle backgrounds and the menus feel like they're a little low detail compared to what I'm used to. Oh. I didn't know that the backgrounds needed it in FF6. Hey, good morning. Bortz. It seems I cannot escape being in your debt. Hey, don't worry about it. The shockwave from the meteorite's impact caused landslides. The road's covered in rubble. I don't think you're gonna be able to make it to Tule that way. Tule? Tule? Maybe Tule. But if I can't get to the wind shrine, then... Wind shrine. Gotta hurry. The old guy's pretty dead set on getting there too. Alright, I'll go with you and personally see to it that you get there safely. Oh, really? Yeah, you know, it was my dad's dying wish that I go out and travel the world. Plus, this time it feels like the wind is calling me. What a sweet talker! As if you don't just have the hots for the little missy. But, oh, you're awake! Don't sound so surprised. This old dog is always ready for anything. No, Boko is always this yellow. Hello, Snake Man. Still, if the road is blocked, that makes things a sight more difficult. They are quite yellow, yeah. I won't give up. There must be a way to reach the wind shrine. Right, and we'll find it. All right, let's ride. Final Fantasy crossover peeps. Make marshmallow chocobos. That would be kind of awesome, yeah. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Mange, because the only patch I have applied to the Super Famicom version of Final Fantasy V is the GBA script port, and to my knowledge, it does not do anything other than port the script. Final Fantasy should cross over with real life and make chocobos real. Yes. I don't remember there being a cave here. Probably opened up during one of those quakes. Boku, I think this is gonna be a little too dangerous for chocobos. You stay here, okay? Though I have been considering patching a B button dash patch onto this. Oh, what's that spring? Wow. Kinda awesome that being unarmed lets you attack twice. They're really just kind of like showing off little things to you immediately in the game. They also point out the healing spring, just like right at the beginning of Final Fantasy III. And you get pumped after you have the healing spring. Oh, Tifa cowboy hat. I love you, Tifa cowboy hat. I really love this battle theme also. What are our levels looking like right now? We're all level 2. They have to invent chocobos first, so that there's something for cowboys to ride. Gasp. Hello, Gadget. There seems to be a piratey fellow here. Gasp. Aha! So that's how you get in. Hello, Lindea. Just like FF1, they got pirates again. Wow. You can see how strong we've already become. How are the fantasies doing today? We've just begun. What's that? Somehow, from this opening in the cave, we have a bird's eye view of this ship moving around. A ship just now. How is it sailing with the wind so weak? The wiggling question mark balloon is really awesome. Like, literally, how are they seeing that? Don't have have a mini game for the boat in this one. Ooh, you slow down. What the hell is a stroker? It seems to be some kind of living plant. Gasp. Pirates! Let me think, but I want to check this out. These are our stats. These are Lenna's stats. Her magic is a little bigger. Gallop is more about stamina. Bortz is about strength. Though the differences are extremely minor. Anybody can do anything well. Nice short start to pirate time in this one. It's true, yeah. I mean, they are pirates, is the thing. This is a pirate hideout, meaning that ship we saw must have been a pirate ship. I wonder if they would give us a ride. I think the only ride they'd be interested in would be a keel haul for all three of us.
Yeah, you can't ask a favor from a pirate. That's why we'll just sneak on and steal their ship.
Whoa! You're pretty gutsy for an old-timer. They have gay pirates in one of these. Did they? When was the last time there were pirates in a Final Fantasy game? This guy's sleeping. Huh, sleeping. Oh yeah, 14 I'm sure has pirates. Yeah,
Hey.
Stranger in Paradise would be referencing FF1, right? Hi, Magombo. Did I say hi to you? Hi. Hi, everybody. How are we all doing today? This guy's also asleep.
Captain, fix the rudder. Take the helm. Mumble. Syldra. Honk shoe.
It's locked. Does anybody ever poke around on here at this point in the game? There's really no reason to. Yo ho ho and stuff. Time to cast off.
Well, cast off means start sailing, kid.
I know that. The wheel won't even budge. How you work this thing? Try working anything and there'll be the devil to pay. Yeah, they've really upped the expressiveness on the sprites. Trying to steal my ship, are you? You've a lot of brass. And mayhap you're just lacking in brains. I'd wager it's the latter. Wait, I am Princess Lenna of Tycoon. Please accept my apologies for attempting to commandeer your ship.
What? Princess? Of Tycoon? You don't even know what Tycoon is, gal. Shut up.
Sir, this is a formal request from the Kingdom of Tycoon. Please allow us the use of your vessel. I must get to the Wind Shrine. My father is in danger. Oh, the Princess of Tycoon here on my ship. I'm sure we can fetch a good price for this one.
Hey! Leave her alone, you degenerate, lecherous, pirate!
They do have gender in this one, yeah. I beg of you, please. Whoa, she was glowing. That pendant. Toss a lot of them to the brig.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Faris is essentially the sequel to Layla, yes. They've brought another pirate into the game, and it is very much like they just did more with Layla, or anything at all with Layla.
Well, this is a fine how do you do. What genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway? Look in the mirror, Pops. Oh, my aching head. I can't remember a thing.
And your amnesia oh so conveniently returns.
Still, I can't believe you're really the Princess of Tycoon, Lenna.
I'm sorry. I didn't intend to keep it a secret.
It's not that big a deal, but if you're the princess, why were you into the Wind Shrine all alone?
My father is there. He hadn't been gone long when the wind slowed to almost nothing. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is happening. I slipped out alone to head to the shrine. But then that meteorite fell and, well, you know the rest. Hi Clark, this is the Super Famicom version with the GBA script ported to it. Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? She said her father is at the Wind Shrine.
Stop wasting time with your crystals!
Prepare to cast off, lads. Set a course for the Wind Shrine.
But, Captain, what about the landlubbers?
Untie 'em.
I'm a carnal too.
I meant sometime today.
They're pumped to be untied.
But why? I reconsidered your request. You can go back into the brig if you'd rather. Pull anchor. We sail for the Wind Shrine. Hey, something wrong with your ears? I hope I don't have to repeat myself.
Well? Aye, Captain.
I mean, this is, you know, a follow-up to Final Fantasy III, right? And Final Fantasy III was all about the vehicles as well. but the wind stopped. How can the ship move? Full of curiosity, aren't you, lass? Syldra, come up and say hello. Awesome sound from another awesome dragon. Beautiful, isn't she? Syldra and I were raised together. We're close as siblings. That sounds right, Clerk. Alright, we're off. Me and my giant sea dragon sister just hanging out. Yeah, Syldra sound would be pretty good.
Captain, shall I sail to the wind shrine for you?
No. Yeah, I'll look into it. Okay, I'll look into it for the next stream. Town. Tule? I don't know. Grog! 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 Think I'll stop in and have a drink as well.
You look a little wet behind the ears. How's about I take you to the Greenhorns Club?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I reckon so. First, shut your eyes. Can't have just anybody figuring out where it's at. All right, here we are.
We went a little bit to the left.
I'm training to be a bard. Listen to this. Long, long ago, in the canal to the east, a big ol' ugly monster was having a feast. It ate lots of people, 53 at least, but the good guys used the crystal and sealed the beast. Oh yeah! My granddad says he's sorry he told me the story, but you guys liked it, right?
That's definitely one of the webcomic-y lines of the game, huh?
Howdy, I assume you're new to this adventuring thing, right? Alrighty, then come on in.
It's Tulu in katakana, so should it just be Tool? Huh.
If your hair suddenly turns white, that means you're aging and you're gradually weakening.
Being old is a status effect of this game.
Try putting mages and other folks with less defensive power in the back row. Pressing left while on the menu screen places the cursor over the characters. Select who you want to move, then press the A button. Now they're safe in the back row. Press the A button again to move them back to the front.
Wow. Yeah, it's Tool. You can play everybody in the back row in this game if you want. It's basically just the FF3 row system again, I think. But without like the nightmare situation of like changing rows from like back attacks and stuff so much.
You can harm ghosts and the undead with recovery magic such as Cure. The character you usually see walking around is the one displayed at the top of the menu screen. Try changing your order, like this.
Sure.
Saving the game is something you should do often. Then you'll always be able to pick up right where you left off.
Would you like an explanation of the job ability system? We don't know what that is yet.
Keep an eye out for secret passages. For example, try walking through the wall to my left. Thieves can learn the ability passages. Then they can see secret passages with no trouble at all. Whoa! Whoa! Crazy! Ancient chests like these sometimes have goodies inside. Why don't you try having a look-see? Whoa! Whoa! Crazy! How's about I tell you about a couple more useful abilities, sure? Two-handed. With this ability, when you have one hand carrying a weapon and the other hand empty, your attack doubles. Basically, you're using a one-handed weapon with two hands, so you can attack with a more powerful swing. Sprint. So long as one person in your party has sprint, you can hold down the B button to run through towns and dungeons. Just have someone in your party become a thief and you're set. Blue magic and learning. Blue magic is the art of learning monsters' special techniques. However, to learn them, you'll need to set the blue mage ability learning and then get hit by the enemy attack. Only then can you remember it and use it against others. Use the technique, use the blue mage ability blue magic. You can learn attacks like a goblin's goblin punch, a steel bat's vampire, or a moldwind's arrow. Telling you the first few blue magic spells right off the bat is pretty nice. When your hit points begin running low, use a potion of white magic such as Cure to restore them. Whoa, crazy! Hold down the L and R buttons while in battle and you can try to escape. But look out! Not all enemies will let you go. You probably noticed those numbers that pop up during battle. The famous numbers from battle. The white numbers are damage dealt, and the green ones are hit points regained. It's crazy that they were apparently like, oh, this is like, this game is just too hard for the average Western gamer to understand, right? They've got all this like introductory stuff right at the beginning. Come on, they could have released this over here. Wait mode. In the config menu, there's a setting called wait. If you switch your battles to wait mode, the battle will pause while you are in the magic or item windows, allowing you to take your time selecting them. No, it didn't. That's what I mean. Like, they apparently were, like, considering it, but then they released Mystic Quest. They made Mystic Quest instead because they were like, oh, well, you know, this game is just too complicated for the average American gamer to get. Inside this chest is a present for me. A present? Hooray! What the fuck? What was wrong? What's wrong with that guy? Why was he like that? Why did he trick me? Leather shoes. Oh, well, that was a present, I guess. Ha! Sometimes monsters hide in treasure chests. From now on, be careful. What a mean guy. Can you run away from monster in a box encounters in this game? That's crazy. That's brand new. I've never thought of that. Sure, tell me about the job ability system. We don't have jobs yet, but tell me about it anyway.
The fragments of shattered crystal are imbued with the power of legendary warriors. The four chosen by the crystals are granted use of those powers in the form of jobs.
Yeah, Boko is speaking directly into our minds right now.
By assigning jobs, the four characters can gain special abilities corresponding to those jobs.
Wait, shattered crystal? Don't worry about it!
Changing jobs and abilities changes the types of armor and weapons a character can equip. Don't worry.
Blows
the
up!
characters automatically equip the best gear possible whenever they're assigned a new job.
Thank God. What a huge deal. What a huge upgrade. What a massive upgrade from Final Fantasy III. Best gear possible is kind of missing. I'm aware. I've played the game before, Clark. I know. But consider Final Fantasy III, where you had to completely unequip your character to change their job first, and then you had to re-equip them afterwards, right? It is a huge deal that they changed it this way. Boko knows best for you, that's right.
By mixing and matching different jobs and abilities, you can create individual types of warriors. Just as a black mage who can use the jump ability, or a knight who can use white magic.
Why in the world would you want a black mage that jumps?
Let's use the latter as an example of using the job system.
Thank you, Marge Boko. That's not Marge. That's not my Marge. You want to hear my Marge?
First, we'll set up our job as that of a white mage. As battles are won, you'll receive ability points, ABP. With enough ability points, you'll gain the white mage ability White. Now, let's switch jobs to that of a knight. Next, as an ability, choose White. Your equipment will automatically be optimized.
It's a bit Toad, though. But you want Toad now? Come on.
Now you've successfully created a knight who can perform white magic.
Hi, Fireman. I'm Matt Groening undercover, and you are now the new Marge.
I'm a car now too.
Now do Fireman. No, yeah, I can do that one. No prob. Thank you, ma'am. I learned a lot today. Do Bart doing Fireman. I can't really do Bart, I don't think. I am not gonna do Homer. Great snakes! The pub's been overrun by pirates! Okay, Tintin, thanks. Thank you for removing so many of the snakes' obscurity. Kinda seems like the wind's died down some, don't you think? If you take the canal eastward, you'll get to the kingdom of Walse. Walse has prospered by using the water crystal. Kind of, yeah. The wind crystal's power is amplified by a machine. It lets our ship sail even faster than before. The next liner from Walse really should be arriving any time now. A meteorite fell by Castle Tycoon? One fell in the mountains to the west too. Guess they're in season. Okay. Get the item shop in the inn again. Potions and tents. I don't know if I need that immediately. My potion situation. 5? I'll be fine. Let's equip shoe. Touch the fire? Sure. Nothing happened. The pirates are here.
If you look real close, you're a fetching lass, Lenna.
Is it because Lenna's in front? No, okay.
Take a load off, drink up. Captain's upstairs. Captain. Oh, so dreamy.
So true. Sorry, there's nothing left. Those pirates drank everything in the house.
We're only helping you because the captain ordered, so don't be getting the wrong idea. That pirate boss went upstairs.
All right, it's dancer time. Woo! Okay, now we need to get out of the pile of dancers and interact with this. So Bortz is doing his best. And you know, we'll get there, okay? Over the course of the game, we'll find many pianos, and Bortz will get better at piano.
I'm not looking at anything. You perv, get your mind out of the gutter.
I see. Woo! Can someone post exclamation mark feeling good?
Hold on. I'll go
Feeling
check on it.
good.
Yeah.
Whew, feeling good.
It feels good.
Yeah.
Gas. Bortz, what's that goofy look for?
Nothing. I don't see anything. Must have been a trick of the light or something.
Crying out loud, shove over and let me see. Great Caesar's ghost. Just gorgeous. Sure haven't felt like that in a spell.
What in the world are you two going on about?
Slept like a babe, I did.
What are you two gawking at? Get a hold of yourselves. I need a little time to myself, so shove off, you. It's locked. Faris is cool, yes.
Oh? Trying to give me the slip? I think not.
Back to the boat. Adventures of the boat. We're just leaving the pirates there, yeah. Here we are. The shrine. I wonder how many new players actually fell for it. Cause she's Layla. Yeah, I played this. Okay, so my
Two
first
stone
time
statues.
playing Final Fantasy V.
The door to the past.
It was on Final Fantasy Anthology for the PlayStation, which everybody knows is like the famous, hilarious bad translation, where they call everything wyverns and Carl Boss and stuff like that. And I don't think I ever really... I don't know if I ever realized, like, what I was intended to, like, think of Faris's gender as necessarily. So, I don't know.
Princess Lenna!
What's happened? What's the matter?
The wind suddenly stopped and now there are monsters in the shrine.
What about Father?
The king went up to the top floor. He is yet to return. Something must have happened to him.
Sad. The crystal's up on the top floor, right? Won't hurt to go up and take a look. Faris, come on.
And those monsters who were in the shrine who fled to this room and haven't been able to leave. King Tycoon went up to the top floor to check on the crystal, but...
Hello, Zemo. How are you doing?
Crystal upstairs is controlled by a machine that amplifies its power.
Stop wasting time with your crystals!
Drink this water to restore your energy. Princess, please take these with you.
5 potions. Hooray!
The crystal amplification machine suddenly stopped responding.
I am slapping Thief onto someone the first chance I get. New goblins. You know, I should start running away at some point. But there's plenty of game to run away during. Yes, this is a consecrated circle. You may rest safely in a tent or cottage, or even save your game. I believe unlike FF4, this is the only one of these that says that, right? Oh, which stairs do I go up? The leather cap. Put that on. Yeah, Faris' stats. Pretty average all around, actually. Faris is kind of the all-rounder, I guess. Sure. No. Whoa. I got gunched. Did you know? Is the knife gonna be more meaningful than Gallop unarmed, actually? I don't even know. Nothing. Alright. Hello, bird. Incoming! It's time for bird. Suffer the power of bird. We'll see. Okay. We did 12 damage with Galef unarmed, like this. Yeah, okay, nice is better. Uh-huh. This is essentially the same first boss as in Final Fantasy IV, and that we do not wish to attack while Wing Raptor is guarding. We win! Does that mean that this is also like the first boss of FF2? No! I don't think so. Door. Gasp! The crystal! It shattered! Admittedly, we did see that in the opening cutscene. What the?
Stop wasting time with your crystals! Stop wasting time with your crystals!
So true. Courage, the essence of flame. Devotion, the essence of water. Devotion. Hope, the essence of earth. And passion, the essence of wind. What? What's happening? It feels warm. Are these the crystal's essences? What was the essence of fire? Courage. When? No. Father! Listen, and listen well. You are the chosen ones, the warriors of light, bearers of the 4 crystal essences. Father, what do you mean? The wind crystal is already shattered. The other 3 crystals are in danger as well. You 4 must protect them. An evil presence is awakening. One that wishes to return everything to darkness. Gasp. Some kind of purple squigglies have Lenna's dad. Father! Gasp. Taken away. Go forth, light warriors. Save the crystals. Wait, no! Father! What are these? I guess they're pieces of the crystal. Crystal fragments, and stored within the powers of warriors of legend. Knight, monk, blue mage, thief, black mage, and white mage. It's all the jobs from Final Fantasy 1! Except red mage has been replaced with a different color. But you know what? That's fine. The crystal. It's lending us its power. For now, let's get out of here. Lenna. If I remember correctly, there should be a warp panel to the outside behind the altar. All jobs, that's right, Bug. Welcome. Red mage has been replaced with a different color. Finally, green mage? Hell yeah! I think they had green mage in one of the games, right? And it's just like a status effect mage, isn't it? This crystal altar is pretty nice, by the way. I like that they have like a bunch of vines coming out of it. Green mage is, you know, puff puff puff. Buff 11 has a brown mage? What? Has a possibility to get a team of jobs with just these jobs for Fiesta. Yeah, I believe there's a rule set for that. What voice was I doing originally for this one? Would you like an explanation of using the crystal fragments in the job ability system? Yes, please, Boko. The fragments of the Shadow Crystal are imbued with the power of legendary warriors. The four chosen by the crystals are granted use of these powers in the form of jobs. You want me to be Marge again? Okay, yeah. By assigning jobs, the four characters can gain special abilities corresponding to those jobs. Yeah, focus. Great idea. I think this is basically what we already saw before. Is this the same? Yeah, this is the same. Hang on. Skip this shit. Never mind. I made a mistake. Okay, goodbye, Boko. Thank you for your help. All right, everybody. So the gimmick for this stream, this first playthrough of Final Fantasy V, of the two that we're going to do, is that you are going to assign each job to one character permanently, okay? So it's time to look at the jobs and decide how we want to do that. We of course have the knight, the monk, the thief, the white mage, black mage, and blue mage. Permanently. It's audience participation in this one, okay? All in on Faris. No. You can't just give all of the jobs to Faris. These are how they look for Faris. Here's Lenna's knight, monk, thief, white mage, black mage, and blue mage. Bortz. Yeah, calculator on this? Calculator doesn't exist yet. That's not till Final Fantasy Tactics. Bortz kinda has like the default looks, as you'd expect. Like the blue mage for Bortz is literally just essentially like a revamp of that unused design from Final Fantasy III. And here's Gallif's as well. Gallif has some cute ones. Yeah, Blue Mage is real good looking. It's a very cool, fun one. Okay. We make the poll. You have to participate. Begin audience participation now! And just so you know, if anybody hits 2 jobs, I will take them out of the poll, okay? People want to see Lenna Knight, Lenna is cute, basically in all of her jobs. The people want the girl to fight. Where's none? Don't they only get 1 job each? No. There's only 4 characters and more than 4 jobs. We're going to combine the jobs as we go. It's not 4 jobs, yes. Okay, Lenna will be knight. We'll work out the equipment afterwards. Next on the list is monk, I suppose, looks like. Can we vote for there not to be a monk? No, we're using all of the jobs. I wish I could like swap between these easily. Never understood why people hate monk in this. Its damage potential just kind of falls off. Looks like people are going for Bortz as the monk. Most of my monk friends are pacifists. Ah, fuck, monk when it was good, I fucked up. Alright, Bortz gets the monk. Misericord on sale with a new bundle with both volumes. Hashtag SpawnCon. I've really got to get back to reading Misericord. I have to read the second one. Next one. Let's do Thief. And I'll show you the Fire Mountain. What? Huh? Did I do something? Huh? Oh, just about Misericord. Oh yeah, no, I know. I know I have to get back to it. Faris' Thief Sprite. Lenna's Thief Sprite. Gallif's Thief Sprite. This one's nice. And Bortz's Thief Sprite, which is extremely just kind of Link. But that was the same thing in FF3 also, so and Faris in competition over this one. Okay, Faris for the thief. That makes sense to me. Our next job on the list is White Mage. Everybody's out here spoiling the game. We don't know who that is. We don't know what's going on there. Here's Faris's white mage outfit. Here's Lenna's white mage outfit. This one has a fucking mini skirt because it's Lenna, I guess. Bortz's white mage outfit, kind of just the white wizard from FF1. Yeah, the crazy heels. Here's Gallus white mage outfit, which honestly, I do think Gallus white mage outfit is really nice. I like the double layer robes on him. They're pretty cool. Lenna loves serving, yeah. She's obsessed with serving. Okay, as anticipated, Galuf gets white mage. Galuf has a lot of good outfits, it's true. Okay, after white mage comes black mage. And also, everybody has a job now, so these are going to be extra jobs for 2 characters. Again, once somebody has 2 jobs, they will be taken out of the poll for the last job. You can look at Black Mage. I really do like Faris Black Mage. Very cute. The hair. Kind of actually literally looking like the canonical Black Mage sprite for my hacks. TBH. Fire Mountain. The pole blocks the sprites. Oh no! It does? Shit! Hang on, I'll move it. Look at that! Look at that!
I'm a car now, too.
Look at that! Looks like Galuf is getting both white mage and black mage. Crazy. Okay. Sure, Galuf will be off the list for blue mage then. And speaking of blue mage...
Wow!
Uh-oh. The poll has broken. I cannot end the poll. What is happening? Hey, mods? Can my moderator? Oh, Kit, welcome, hello. Can any of my moderators who are here make the blue mage poll, please?
My power's failing!
Thank you. And just get a look at the sprites. Faris with the red breastplate. Lenna with the cute little hat with the feather. And Bortz with the default blue mage appearance. All good contenders. Here's Gallows. We won't see this. This one's fake. It won't happen. Looks like leaning towards Bortz. Okay. All right. There's some Lenna votes coming in, though, actually. Oh, wait. Okay, still Bortz, but very nearly went to Lenna. I'm gonna actually start Bortz with Blue Mage. Thank you all for voting for jobs for everybody. Let's go ahead and make these visible. Set these up on the freaking layout. There's that. Galuf got Black Mage, I believe. If there's a game over, it's our fault. I don't think there's going to be a game over for many of this. We still have all of the jobs. It will be extremely unlikely that anything that happens here will cause the game to end. And if somehow it turns out to be a miserable time, I can always break my own rules and mess the jobs around. And Blue Mage. It's Bortz. There we go. Now we have the setup. We have the jobs that are available to us on screen. Who gets stuck with the Zerk? I mean, it'll be up to you all to decide that. The last time I did this with where like chat chooses the jobs and you know, just playing with all the jobs in that way. I added a regime so that you could force me to use Berserker for a while. And I'll probably do that again. Let's go over here. The canal gate is locked. We can't go over here. I actually remember. It's the earliest in any FF game you get a ship. Nah, cause you get well, okay, a boat? Maybe. Boat, non-airship? Maybe, yes. Thank God we can run now. We're just going back in here to get learning some stuff for Blue Mage. Like Goblin Punch, which was not targeted to Bortz. Okay. The snake can die. I always use the auto run mod. It also makes Gal's hair brown. That's a funny thing to be correlated. please. There we go. Oh, I gotta mess with the equipment. Learn Goblin Punch. Hang on. The knight should have the broadsword. The thief can have the dagger. Bortz can have a knife. Oh, there's 2 broadswords. Well, never mind then. Yeah, you can have that. No knife for white mage. We will need to go grab that at some point. That's probably fine, yeah. The honorary broad, that's right. Who cares? Well, we won anyways. Yeah, I saw that there was a hack that, like, did GBA style overworld B button running, where it's like you get the B button run normally, and then Thief gets like the quad speed run. That's what I want. But it had a whole bunch of other bullshit attached to it. It's like, come on. I just want the one thing. I don't want, like, your other bug fix ideas. You haven't seen Moldwind at all yet. I'm pretty sure Moldwind shows up here, right? Maybe a higher floor? Yeah, just do it separate. Just do one thing at a time. I'm not fighting White Snake. Me when I'm Jolene in part 6 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I don't want to fight White Snake. I guess because it's annoying to do that. Which one is White Snake? Pale Snake, it's Poochie Stand. My god, where the fuck is Moldwind? Yeah, the real part 6 villain. Oh, we can see passages since we're Thief now. Very handy. Wait, there we go. Mining Wizard, who the fuck are you? Got punch. Casting spell of punch you. Now we just wait until it casts arrow on Bortz. Okay, perfect. We just gotta revive Bortz. Could it be J Juggler? I love that J Juggler is just like a recurring thing now. New FF5 ROM hack posted yesterday. renames blue magic spells like level 5 death to class 5 death or cycle 5 death. In RPG, a higher level is meant to indicate stronger, but these blue spells buck this trend by getting more effective with a lower number. What? Huh? Oh, a staff. How nice. I didn't realize this was here. Galf will appreciate this. What's J Juggler? Oh, you know, the famous secret character from Final Fantasy VII that you can get in your party? Can somebody go to Super FF7 and post the text about J Juggler in the chat? I can't do that right now because I'm playing the game. As if anybody else on Earth has ever been to the website of Super FF7. Hang on. It's a fucking Angel Fire page that doesn't exist anymore. I gotta go on archive.org. Oh my god, thank you, Nip, for having that. Go to Gold Saucer Wonder Square and use the fortune machine. You need to get a card that says odd things in the future, 1 out of 1,000 chance. Leave Battle Square and you'll meet J Juggler, your new party member. Awesome. I got that shit bookmarked. That's so woke of you, honestly. How can I get back to Pirate World and get Vampire from the Bat? I guess this way. Where's Boko?
What? Those look like Boko's footprints. Don't tell me you tried to go after us.
We gotta find Boko, everybody. The poor little guy. He's just a bird in the world. This reminds me of my favorite website, World of Nintendo, where kids can submit fake game rumors. Yeah, I love that shit. With all my heart, I love that shit. Super FF7 is also, it's a fake game rumors page. No, you should do that to Bortz. Yeah, they gotta put J Juggler in Revelation. There we go. Learn Vampire, hooray! Whatever, we'll kill him. Bortz is Dio now. Not until he also learns how to stop time. True. We gotta get him time mage. If you want. Dio didn't stop time until part 3, right? That's true. If you search for Final Fantasy J Juggler, the AI spins up a story about how J Juggler was famously debated among the gaming community for years, of course. Of course they do.
Put that cran bird to bed and be attending to its wounds. Its wounds?
No! Welcome, Reki and Reki Raiders. How are you doing? What's up tonight?
Found some strange bird lying in the cave. Wonder how it tastes. No! Don't eat my bird! Boko!
Oh, he's been hurt.
Found him zonked out in the cave, so we brought him back here, but he'll be fine now that he's in my capable hands.
Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? Ricky, what were you up to tonight?
Please, if you can help him, Doc.
Thank you for the follows.
Welcome all J Juggler fans, that's right. Leave everything to me. Boko, get better soon, buddy.
Oh, translate donations, that's awesome.
Started and finished Link in the Faces of Evil. Oh my god, the CDI Zeldas. How was that? Don't you worry, leave this bird to me. He just needs some rest, then he'll be good as new. We be pirates and do as we please. Yeah, classic. Classic internet reference for the TVA game translations. We'll hold down the fort while the captain's away. These quakes must open up a path to our cove from the outside.
I thought it was fun. Always been a little curious about what playing those games is actually like as an experience. Mostly just in cutscenes.
Never you fear, we'll protect the hideout.
We basically just started the game. I've just been going around picking up the blue magic spells that I know where you can get early in the game. Fake password for Mega Man X to unlock a character named Razzle X6, who looks like Zero, but is all black and has every weapon, and if you press L and R, he becomes twice as big as Mega Man. I love the idea of we need this character to be able to become bigger than Mega Man. The famous power of big.
Oh, big.
You wouldn't be able to do the levels. You'd be too dang big. It's nice we don't have ocean combat in this one. I know there are some like ocean battles later in the game, but right now, the sea is calm. It's safe. Ah! We stepped 1 foot off the boat and immediately got mobbed by fucking squirrels. Razzle X6, the classic character. We all know him. Okay, bye, Faris. Oh, now we can't dash because Faris is the thief. Fuck. I like these racks of spears they have in this one. Don't forget about me. I do like that. That's cute. Rod is here too. Rod I will purchase because we will want to level Black Mage at some point as well. But we already have 2 broadswords, so no need to purchase more. See ya! RPG party made up of all the cool secret characters. God. J Juggler's very own starring role in a video game. Okay, I think we probably just want to get leather caps for everyone, right? You know, also, this is a really nice upgrade, isn't it? We can actually just buy things in any amount that we so desire. Oh, no worries, Ricky. See you later. It's a really awesome improvement. Mario World. There would be the Black Yoshi, and a special power would be to spit tar at guys. The Yoshi that spits tar is a really funny idea. Why would you want that? You've already got a leather hat. Oops. Whatever. Yeah, these games are literally getting better as they go on. It's awesome. They are making improvements. They are making some arbitrary changes sometimes, but they are generally improving. Oh, I like this magic shop interior with all the bookshelves. That's cute. Alright, so we do want cure, first of all. Fire, blizzard, thunder, Playzona, and Libra. Here we go. I am Keta. Hi Keta, how are you doing? I'm having the chat choose to permanently assign each job to one party member. You can see what the current loadout is right beneath me. And then it all went downhill with your favorite 3D Final Fantasy. So true. I'm pretty sure that this is Zock's house, but... Someone you know? Yes, he built the Torna Canal. The famous builder of the Torna Canal. Ooh, Udon, nice. Oh, Princess Lenna! Zock, it's good to see you. Yes, it's been a long time. Zock, I have a favor to ask. We must go to Walse, so we need to pass through the Torna Canal. Oh dear, ever since the wind crystal was destroyed, the beasts in the canal have multiplied like rabbits. It's much too dangerous to enter. Moreover, I seem to have lost the key to the canal somewhere. I'm sorry I cannot help you with the key. Still, since you've come all this way, won't you at least stay the night? Yay! Wonderful! Then follow me! I like how the old man's jump is kind of floaty. He really said yippee, yeah. Yippee! Bortz is pumped to be awake in the middle of the night. These look really fun. I just want to play the FFs in question first. Oh yeah, absolutely, Ricky. I've been playing through the entire series this year. Well, okay, I'm going to be playing all of the 2D games, you know, the 1 through 6, and then I'm going to play 9, and then that'll be it for a little while. Because I played 7 and 8 relatively recently, and I've been having a great time, really just like watching the evolution of the series as these go on. My favorites so far have been 2 and 4, but, I mean, I already know that 5 is going to dethrone them.
The crystals. And now that I think of it, they're the reason Dad... I want to be a whiner about the other games you won't play, but it's gonna be so good when you play 6 and 9 though. Wait, why are you whining? You want to whine about 7 and 8? Because you don't like them, or because you think I should play them again also? Oh, 10. Okay, so I will say I do want to play 10 as well. I do absolutely want to play 10. So that will happen in the future. It's just right now I'm only saying like the 2D ones and 9, because those are like what I absolutely want to do. Then I'm like, I don't know, I'll take a break from Final Fantasy for a second. Then I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work out. I'll probably take a break from Final Fantasy and then I'll have to play FF7 Revelation. And then I'll take another little break from Final Fantasy and then we'll play Final Fantasy X and X-2, okay? The crystals must be protected at any cost. Stella, if anything should happen to me, never tell Bortz about the crystals. They aren't his burden to bear. I love... Okay, one thing that I think is very funny about this is that Bortz has green hair as a child. I really truly wonder what drove them to make the child sprite for Bortz have a different hair color than he does as an adult. Why were you green, bro? But I also love that they're just having this conversation literally right next to him while he's definitely awake. Oh, darling, please don't say things like that. Memories. Memories of Mom and Dad talking about crystals. Maybe Bortz didn't want to go to the Wind Shrine because he remembered that, and he was like, Dad didn't want me to be involved with the crystals. Green hair is probably like blonde hair. When I was a kid, I had lighter hair, and now it's pretty much not really blonde anymore, so green might be the same way. You know what? Yeah. Wait, did Seto Kaiba have green hair? What? Father, I'll protect the crystals. Promise. The original show? What original show? What are you talking about? What's the matter, Bortz? Nothing. I was just reminding my folks. They died a while back, though. I thought they never adapted that stuff. I thought that was just like they only like did the anime when they started doing cards. Here, take it. Huh? Take what? The key to the canal. With it you can open the gate and travel to Walse. I was worried about Lenna, so I hid the key, but... Please, take care of her. Season 0? Wild. I didn't know that. I genuinely did not realize there was an adaptation of that part of the manga. Wild. Princess, please take care of yourself. Safe journey. Anything else in your place? I like that he's got like a painting of the beach on his wall. That's cool. Dude just loves the sea.
Really good character designs and it predates ugly digital coloring. Huh. Yeah, it's probably around the canal. The beach does rule. Do I have any wall paintings? I do. Captain, wait up! Sorry, lads, I'm leaving you laggards behind. We don't need a crew on the ship. Captain! But why? You know we'd follow you to ends of the earth. I know, and I thank you for it, but not this time. Captain! It smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need you lads to guard the hideout. We can't just let anyone raid our booty. Oh, but Captain! Please. Aye, aye, sir. When are you back, Captain? Godspeed. Booty. Yeah. More cutscenes. Wow. They really, people really say that this isn't like one of the narrative games, but there's so much fucking narrative in here. Lenna, what's wrong? The wind crystal is shattered. Right now, the only difference is that the wind has slowed. But soon, it will stop blowing completely. And in a few years, the air will grow stagnant and the birds won't have any place to fly. Father said that we had to protect the 3 remaining crystals. The 3 crystals? Yes, the crystals of fire, water, and earth. That's how that works, yeah. There won't be any air at all. It'll be too thick. The air will be too thick for birds to fly in. If those were lost too, then at first nothing would happen. But it wouldn't be long before the earth began to decay. The seas dirtied and rivers ceased to flow. Fires lost their heat, and the world became dark and cold. It really would become an unlivable world. We've gotta protect the crystals! Yeah, the villain has no real pathos. He's just an evil guy, right? So that does kind of feed into, like, the idea that there's no story, but there's literally story! Huh? Did that trigger any of your memories? Nope, doesn't matter. I'm still gonna help! Well settled, man. I'm coming along too. Plus, we still have to find Lenna's father. King Tycoon, but he disappeared into thin air. He still lives. I feel it in my bones. Never for a moment would I believe otherwise. Bortz, will you come with us? Before, I was just coming along for the ride, but seeing everyone here... The crystal shards. We were given power to protect the world. The power of the wind crystal. That's it. I'm in. We got some crystals to save. Sure enough. Let's be off. Yeah, my son is also named Bortz. That is the joke. Alright. Actually, wait. Hang on. I doubt anything's gonna happen, but... Bortz join your party would be a really good dialogue box there, yeah. That would be a really smart addition, I think. Let's freaking go.
Bortz, where in tarnation did you get the key?
Does it matter? Let's get going. Gasp! Battles on the boat. The fiend is Octokraken. It's as if an octopus was a kraken. These guys only attack women. Yeah, this was another one of the things with changing gender for Bortz. I felt it might disrupt the game balance. You know what? I think we should go over to Black Mage for this. We probably want to have access to Thunder here. And we can heal with potions. You know what? Actually, I could probably, like, get that first job level for White Mage, right? Look at this sucker. Also realizing Gallo should back row. Are you tired of being relatable? Don't you just want to go psycho? I think the villain with pathos is very nice. I like a compelling, pathos-filled villain. But, yes, it is also fun when they're just fucking evil sometimes. He loves being evil. Sometimes you need heroism born. Yeah. There we go. Job level, find passages. Cover. Check. White level 1,
yes!
hooray!
It's just as the stone tablets predicted.
Okay, we will swap you over to Black Mage, and you can equip White Magic. Hooray! I mean, I guess I can just equip Check on you. There's not really any reason to. We can put cover in as well.
2 stone statues. The door to the past.
And yes, that is indeed Dr. Eggman talking about the stone tablets and their prediction. I feel like we have not heard the secret alternate version, the take from Tails' story, in a really long time on that one.
I wonder how my robots are doing.
I fucking love that one so much. Makes me so happy to hear Chris saying that. Yeah, set up guard. See if that does anything meaningful at all. How does an all job fiesta work? Okay, so we're using all of the jobs in the game, but I'm having the chat assign each job to one party member. You can see how the jobs are set up currently right below me. Basically because this is part of me, you know, like playing through the 2D games of the series this year. I don't want to do this run like super restricted, but it's like interesting if we do it this way, right? Hey, oh, what's that? Oh no, the sealed monster. Thundering typhoons! The rudder's not responding! You'd better figure something out fast, because we're getting sucked in. There's story! There's literally cutscenes! Blistered barnacles! Syldra, what's wrong? Look alive, something's coming. I love seeing the message box shake too. That's awesome. This is Carl Boss. Boss of all Carl. Goblin battle. Holy shit. Did I come here at the exact level of Carl Boss? I totally freaking did. That was not on purpose. Soul potion. Awesome that Knight just makes it so that Lenna is taking no damage here. Yeah, wow. Okay. Gunch has completely obliterated the boss. The boss of Carl. No! Syldra! 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 I'm sure she's okay. She's a fighter and you know it. Syldra! Let me go! I say get off, Syldra! Beautiful beast. It's true. How's Faris? As well as can be expected. We should leave him be. What translation is this? This is the Game Boy Advance translation ported to the Super Famicom game. The ship is just drifting with the current. I wonder where we'll end up. Faris, Syldra is Surely Syldra is still out there, alive, somewhere. And so the boat aimlessly drifts at sea.
Tears.
Instead of a sea monster boss showing up and wrecking your boat, a boss showed up at your boat and wrecked your sea monster. Kind of. Where is this? Graveyard of the sea. A gathering place for ruined and scuttled ships, and a nest for the undead.
All the more reason to hot-foot it out of here.
Here we are. Ba 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 da 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 ba da. This song is fun. They got skeletons. They're dead pirates. They got shirts and bandanas and everything. Luckily, being lost at sea has recovered all of our health. Oh, he's got striped sleeves, too. Oh wow, Galavardi to Black Mage, level 1, nice. Maybe we'll just trade these off for a little while. This is kind of a white mage zone anyways. Yes! Some kind of map! Oh, okay. We're not allowed. It was too covered in cobweb. How's our level like equivalent? Okay, no. If you aren't aware of how Goblin Punch works, it does like 8 times damage if you are the same level as the person you're attacking with it. Otherwise, it's just a normal attack. That's nothing. Ah! Worth it. Do we have to go this way? Oh, it's soaked. What are you gonna melt or something? Come on! It's nice that there's just no penalty for running away at all. They finally realized that it was okay to let you run away again. Oh yeah, I mean that's technically always been the case. It's just that when they were translating FF7 originally, they didn't really know what the reference was. And so it became Syldra. Syldra survived and started a new business. That's wonderful. Good for her. 990 gil. We're rich. Skeleton appear. That's right. Beware the skeleton. Yeah, they're looking down. Don't remember which one of these directions is progress. Ooh. Undead husk. It'll be the same level. New favorite sprites, huh? Well pointed out. I'd love to know. Check out all this graphics. That's right. They got graphics in this one. Yeah, they're literally letting you go through like these layers and stuff. It's pretty cool. Anything else secret around here? Doesn't seem like it. This snail is pretty awesome, I think. Out of curiosity, is the snail undead? It sure is! Gallus, heal your boy. Is it a snail? I don't know. I'm looking at it, I'm seeing a snail. It might not be a snail. Some kind of cowl crystal. No damage to cowl crystal. Well, that was fine. Looks like if Ninetales was a ferret. I love Ninetales. I'll look at the cat. Oh, it's the gimme cat! Classic! I don't know why this Final Fantasy XIV logo is there. This is a character from Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, this is famous at Final Fantasy IX. That's my cat! Here's this. We'll see the gimme cat later, when we play Final Fantasy IX. Oh, the Gala cat! Yes! Eventually in this game. Oh, hi, Jazz Nocturne! I'm glad you appreciate being raided into here. This sprite is crazed. I believe this head that's being torn in half is a Nomura design. I am fairly certain I remember seeing Nomura concept art of this. I might be wrong. The name may be a mistranslation of carcole. Carcole is a creature in French folklore said to be half serpent and half mollusk. Oh, okay. So it is kind of a snake. Just a peek into his sick and twisted mind. So true. Wait, I didn't mean to staff. Whatever.
What?
They're giving throw items?
Huh? Crazy.
Yan is like a friendly little sheep. Huh? I've never experienced that, ever, in this game, in my life. Okay. Alright, everybody, get ready for Galuf to be stupid about gender, okay?
I'm soaked. Yeah, there's a fish in my shorts.
This room seems safe enough. Let's take a rest. I'm going to change into dry clothes. No peeking.
Okay, time to get dry. There's a fish in my shorts, yeah?
I'm fine like this. Don't worry about me. How do they have dry clothes? It's a great question.
You crazy boy, you'll catch pneumonia in those wet things.
Hey, what are you doing? Get away! Don't touch! What's all the commotion? Alright, okay.
Yeah, Lenna, Oh, my stars and cards!
I'm not saying this way. That's stupid.
Well, maybe I am. You got a problem with it?
Of course not. Just why were you trying to hide it? When I was just a lass, a pirate band took me in.
Pink, she's hot, she's girl
I've been
power.
one of them ever since.
Yeah, so? Well, would you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates?
Right. Yeah. This line is so stupid.
I knew from the start you were too pretty to be a man. Woo!
Anyhow, make fun of me for really being a woman and I'll shiver your timbers for good. We were talking about this earlier, Jazz. I really, like, the first time I played this was so long ago, I genuinely don't really remember what I made of this. But I think I basically knew going in. Okay. That's right, it's okay. Now I'm turning in, and you lads had best do the same. I love hopping into bed. Whoa. Sorry, that was the volume controls on my headset hitting the side of the chair. Ah, slept like a log. Rise and shine, dullards. Time's a-wastin'. Hey, old man, that's enough lollygagging from the likes of you. On your feet, let's go! I'm not gonna read this. This line is so fucking... That line's crazy. That's... That's one of those webcomic lines, I feel like. No point trying to change her. Faris is who she is. That's for certain. Faris is simply Faris, and Faris is awesome. I skipped the text, I forgot about that. Yeah? I would have too. I would have too. Bortz is literally normal. Bortz is literally just normal. Bortz is normal. Faris is cool. Lenna is girl and also determined and loves animals and stuff. And Galuf is old man. You know what, actually, forget it. I don't need to fight these skeletons. Who care? Lenna's archetype is that she loves to eat poison. Yeah. I can't wait until we get to see Lenna eat poison. Is there anything up here? No, this is just a complete dead end. Okay. She loves toxins. I don't think she knows yet. We're gonna see the first time that she gets poisoned, and we'll see how she learns to love it. There's the map. That's the world map. Yeah, Faris has like the hood up design on the white mage, which they've decided is gendered in this game. Antidote. Antidote. Phoenix down. Nice. Yeah, it's like spicy food to her. Oh, I felt this wonderful tingling sensation the first time I tried poison. Yeah, that's called dying. But she loves it. She can't get enough of it. It's her favorite treat. You got 100% in Fox Quest 2. Congratulations, Obscuratory. That's so awesome. Yeah, like, I think that, like... I spaced. Whatever. I think that, like, there's, like, some, like, mixed gender stuff going on with Faris' sprites where, like the mage ones, you'll see, like, the more feminine designs, but, like, some of the other ones are still, like, butch-looking, right? They're giving me so many daggers. I don't need all these daggers. Not vampire. Can I damage you with cure? Yes. Looks like Spell learning! Hooray! We got learning! I guess we could go monk for a little bit. You know what? No, I'll stick with blue mage for now. But then we'll swap to monk after the boss fight. Speaking of which, something's fishy about this place, and it ain't cod. Boo! Yeah? Bortz, come closer. Mom? I feel normal, actually. Never mind. I'm going over here. Come here, honey. Father! Lenna? What could it mean? Gasp! Some kind of blonde girl.
Grandpa, over here.
Who's that? I just can't remember.
That's normal.
Just let us have your soul. Become one of us.
Demon! What are you?
She's quite tall.
Oh, I didn't expect any of you to escape the effects of my magic. Greetings, I am Siren. I'm afraid your companion souls now belong to me. Still, I'm feeling generous. I could be convinced to spare yours if you ran home quietly.
Hey, you think I would abandon these kids? Fat chance, Missy!
Why would you risk your life for these people?
Because they're my friends!
Wow, the power of friendship.
Don't be fooled by her trickery. Open your eyes!
Kaslap! Kapow! Kawam! True. Bortz snaps out of it. Lenna comes to her senses. Faris leaves her trance. Galif. Uh-oh, here it comes. Okay, Siren. Whoa, slow. Don't do that. Hey, are we the same level? Nah. Dang. That's too bad. Oh, okay. Level 7. You got anything to seal? No. Okay. I guess I'll just bop her. Siren has become one of the undead! The sprite does look pretty awesome. She's now vulnerable to magic. Indeed. Whoa! She was not undead. No, I should heal. Be responsible and heal. Ah, shit! She changed back! Right in time! Ooh, cool. Okay, we won.
Yeah, is she in 6?
I think she's in 6. Bronze armor, by the way. 6 is a lot of summons. We'll see him soon.
Galif, you saved us. I owe you my life.
Ah, don't sweat it.
Aw, you're blushing. I'm doing nothing of the sort.
And everybody laughs. Oh, I guess we gotta fix that poison, huh? It's a good thing we have exactly 2 antidotes. Well, goodbye to our boat. The crew in this game is quite goofy. I guess I wasted the antidotes, yeah. I didn't think about whether or not tents heal poison in this game. Let's, monk up with Bortz for a little bit. Maybe they don't. Yeah, we don't know. Let's pretend they don't. I'm gonna get up for a second, because I want to refill my water. I'll be right back. What happened again? Why does this keep happening? Oh yes. What's your freaking problem? There.
Splish! Kaboom!
I wonder how my robots are doing.
Okay, I'm back. Let's get walking. Oh, I'm not clicked into the game. There we go. Tato! This is the world's scariest dog. Hey, thank you for the follow. Kick is a really weird move. It is, I think, the only ability in the game that you cannot put on any other job. It is exclusive to Monk. And why? To what end? They don't have the sprites for it. Well, that's a good point. Yeah, like you never level up to a point where like you learn kick from Monk. It's just Monk only. I think it's the only thing that is like exclusive to a job. Gatling. I love this little guy. Some kind of like pincushion hedgehog. It's awesome. Gatling is kind of a Pokemon, yeah. Kind of an animal from the world of animals. Antidote. Child.
Lizards and other hibernating animals can't stand the cold.
You know, that makes sense.
The kingdom of Walse is south of here beyond the sea. They use a machine to amplify the power of the water crystal. We must stop it. How can we get to Walse? Walse is across the ocean. It's a quick trip by ship, but since the wind's slow, there aren't any ships sailing.
Haven't got Syldra either.
My dragon!
Faris, I'm sorry.
Bortz, have you any ideas?
No ships, we can't go by sea. So if we can't go by land or sea, then... This town is the finest port in the world. That doesn't mean much now that boats can't sail anymore. So if we can't go by land or sea, then...
Crossrod. Important item.
Sorry, no ships to Walse. The wind's too weak for anything to sail.
So if we can't go by land or sea, then...
The wind's too weak, so there ain't no ships sailing.
So if we can't go by land or sea, then...
My husband claims he saw a windrake flying to North Mountain. Everyone says it's hogwash. Really now, windrakes? But then he got all nettled, and now he's having himself a sulk upstairs in the pub. I don't know what to do with him.
It does look like Bortz is in Faris' head.
A piano!
It's time. We must learn.
A little better.
Piano skills leveled up!
Oh, just get your hands on a world map. Once you're outside of town, you can press the Y button to look at it.
I should have done that.
Knight's doing two-handed, hick! Alright, man. Another webcomic-ass line. Hey, chill, Grams.
I hear tell there's a dragon grass up on North Mountain, but there's poison grass up there choking it out. It's fucked. Windrake and a super rare dragon grass? If you could get your hands on those, you'd be rolling in gil.
Yeah, Bortz is really trying hard. No, Lenna's the knight, not Bortz. So that couldn't be right.
Did you hear? A meteorite fell near Tycoon. You bad it didn't land on my bitch mother-in-law!
They really... There's definitely a lot of these jokes that are just like randomly added in the GBA script.
I really saw it! Up at North Mountain flying around! It was a dragon, sure as I live!
Well, what kind of dragon? Was it tame? What did it look like?
It looked dragon-like. It was wearing some sort of armor, as I recall. Could have been a real live windrake.
Hear you! Father's windrake is on North Mountain.
What? Why would it be there?
On North Mountain grows a plant called dragon grass. It's the only substance that can heal Windrake's wounds. That means here you must be hurt.
Windrake, huh? I say, Bortz, since land and sea are out, we should take the air.
We could ride to Walse on Hiryu.
That's the ticket. Now let's get moving to North Mountain.
Am I being drowned out by the music? Do I need to turn the game down a little? How's that? Better? Okay. What we got? We got new spells like sleep, silence, protect. I do like that they yell at you if you try to buy something you already have. Yeah, there's a little bit of shrill in here.
50 years ago, most of the Windrakes were killed in the war, but in Tycoon's the only one left. So if land and sea are out, then
The purple flowers that bloom on North Mountain are poisonous.
so if land and sea are out, then
Well, you came from the ship graveyard. You're not really ghosts, are you? Oh wait, longsword is new. I like the implication that, you know, weapon shop guy and armor shop guy are married and they live together in this building. It's their home. They love each other. Hang on. We did get new armor, didn't we? Yeah. I believe two shopkeepers can fall in love. Yes. Anytime, any place, two shopkeepers can be in love. Burns. Burns. Copper armor for these two. Okay. And cotton. Sad they hadn't yet invented pressing L and R to swap between the characters in the menu. But oh well.
pathetic heroes, you've done well to get this far. So if land and sea are out...
Oh right, the longsword, thank you. That's a big upgrade. Do I need any of this? I guess antidotes. I like 6. I don't know. Rest of these I don't think I need much of yet. I don't think we're gonna encounter these status effects just this moment. going on in the inn. Is it upstairs? All right, to the mountain. You know, we probably could have spent the night at the end. Oh well. Hit level 2, nice. Oh, we'll swap you over. The boosted blizzard, very nice. Really? I will be. Earth Mountain. The mountain theme in this one is fun. Headstone and rock slug. Counter. Counter doing work. Cure works on headstone, right? No, wow, it's not considered undead. Okay. I really would have guessed that the tombstone would be considered an undead enemy. But I guess they're just rocks. Daily Cat! It's here! Hooray! One of the classically most adorable and beloved enemies from this game. A freaking cat with little wings that it made for itself. Uh-oh, Bortz die. I'm actually okay with party members being dead at the end of battle because that will allow the levels to get out of sync. Gold needle. Also, crazy good change. The fucking potion menu doesn't close after you use a potion. Yeah, level 5 death. It'll be more important later. We're not going to be seeing level 5 death until the library, I think. But we really don't want the levels to be synced.
Oh, 3 kitty cats.
3 beautiful babies. They're all here together. Headstone does have a goofy blue magic, yeah. We want to see that happen eventually. Wait, is this a situation where you need to feed them an ether so that they use it? I played this before, so like if any of you like remember anything about like how to get blue magic or whatever, you can remind me. I'd say you need to give an ether too. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, next time I see one. Yeah, no, I know some stuff will need to be controlled. Counter is pretty nice. When did I first finish FF5? Not sure. Gotta avoid these purple flowers. They will cause poison to us. Have this, Headstone. Ooh, the crate. Well. Thinking of playing this as your next FF game? Do it. This one's really good. It's a freaking good one. Yeah, Hiryu is like flying dragon or something. They're all called Hiryus in the Japanese script, I think. But it's like they translate it to Windrake, and then they decide that the specific one is called Hiryu. There we go. Okay. Damn, immune to magic, huh? Okay. Ooh, that's actually a good question. I'll check that next time. Because that's definitely a tactic that works with other enemies in this game that are made of stone. We'll see it later, but there are some statue enemies that you can insta-kill by using a gold needle. Items wasted. It's fine. Father's helmet! Gasp. Lenna is struck by a poisoned arrow, and thus she learns the taste of it. She learns the taste of poison. Lenna's on the ground like, ooh, actually, I don't know, this is kind of cool, I kind of like it. Lenna! I came here after that Windrake, but it seems like I've got something even more valuable. Wait, you'd hunt a Windrake? Of course. Their horns fetch quite a high price on the black market. Oh! And I see I've caught no less than the Princess of Tycoon. Yes, and make a lovely souvenir for my husband. Yeah? Let her go, you addle-pated, foul-complexioned scofflaw! Whoa, awesome! Gasp! Faris! Oops, I guess he slipped. Pity. What? Whoa! Mountain climbing! Whoosh. She had a rope, can you believe it? Let her hang on! Ugh, annoying little twerps ruining my plans. Fine, just means I'll have to crush all four of you. Gosh, she must crush us soon. Whoa, Game of the Chris!
Da-da-da!
Welcome to the stream, Game of the Chris and Game of the Chris viewers. How are you doing, my friends? That's 5. It's great. I'm having a great time. I know about the trick to skip this fight. Well, okay. You know what, everybody? I will show it to you. One sec. Oh, never mind. It's not gonna work. Let's just do it now, though. So breaking the frost rod does instantly kill Megissa, and if you just do that at the start of the fight, then she never summons this guy and you never see him, but I know I wanted you to see him. So here we are. Yeah, he's Forza from Cars. I was about to ask if you played this before, but I'm picking up some context clues. Yeah, I played this before. How are you doing, by the way, Gamma de Chris? What were you playing tonight? What were you up to on your stream? We got focus. Ooh, and a whip. And a power drink. Ooh, fight kit. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Anything in particular? Faris, thank you. Just hanging out, battling people. Awesome. I should do some more fighting again. I haven't fought in a little bit, I feel like. Let them pick whatever game they want, and that's cool. I don't think any of our jobs can equip whips. So the whip is just if we want to swap to freelancer again. And we don't have the drink command, so we can't use this either. It's a bit of stuff that they're giving to us ahead of time. Okay. Cockatrice. That whip is awesome, though. Are you using that in your game right now? Since you're stuck with freelancer? Dragon! Hiryu! He's hurt pretty bad. Hiryu, don't worry. I'll take care of you. Lenna, what are you doing? Where are you going? Don't come any closer. I'll be fine. I just must reach the dragon grass. It actually, it kind of tingles good. I like it a lot, actually. This is like fun. It's cool. Give the dragon grass to Hiryu. Quickly. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it was a little too much poison. She passed out. Please, get well. My stars and garters, you're out of your gourd, young lady. That was insanely reckless. She got really messed up by the suspension bridge effect. Yeah, her life being in danger made her love being poisoned. And his poisoning is cured. Did you know the dragons can do that? If dragons spit on you, you stop being poisoned. It's true. Hiryu, thank you. It looks like you're both hale and hearty again. Let's saddle up. Actually, I don't really like heights. We're forcing you onto the dragon anyways. What's so funny? Your face, kiddo. Anyway, get on. Nobody cares. Ride this dragon. Hygiene problem. The dragon flight theme is so nice. Oh, hi Adam, how you doing? Here we are, dragon. Our next mode of transportation. Yeah, the overworld sprite for this thing is really adorable. We can go back to Tycoon now, can't we? Yeah. Why not? It'll be fun. The dragon is essentially like the airships in Final Fantasy III, where they can't go over mountains. This feels like a more elegant solution than just making every single airship in the game unable to go over mountains. Thank heavens you're back safe! The Chancellor wishes to speak with you. What about the one that can jump over the shorter mountains? Isn't that cool, though? It was kind of annoying.
Princess Lenna! Princess Lenna!
Princess Lenna!
Oh, Princess Lenna!
Oh, Princess Lenna!
You're back!
They all love her here. It's her castle, after all. The Chancellor wishes to speak with you. Princess Lenna! Princess Lenna! Forgive me, I didn't mean to worry you. No need to fret about that now, but please, you must return to the palace. Our guard has been severely weakened by monster raids, but there's no way we can recover without our princess. I'm sorry, I can't stay. Princess, you have a responsibility to this kingdom. Yes, but more importantly, I have a responsibility to the world. Right now, we're all in danger. What's more, Father is still alive, and I... His eyes just kind of like go inside of his beard when he nods his head. I understand. Princess Lenna, we will protect the kingdom, I swear it. And I swear to return and bring Father back. Until that time, please hold things together here. But now, we will at least stay the night. Certainly. They really got story in this one. I don't know. People say this isn't a story Final Fantasy. It's a story Final Fantasy. Faris? Lenna, it's late. You should be in bed. So should you, sister. Huh? I'm right, aren't I? You're my older sister. What are you going on about? Me, that's daft! But... besides, a buccaneer like me, really a princess? It is a bit much, that. But your pendant. Bortz! Bortz! Sure. Huh? What in tarnation are you doing, kid? I think he's a few men short of a full crew. Okay. Is anything? No? Okay. Who says that? A lot of people say... There's like, a common belief that among like the 2D Final Fantasy games, the even numbered games are story games and the odd numbered games are like mechanics or specifically job system games. Which, I mean, yes, Final Fantasy 1, 3, and 5 all use the job system, right? But to say that like those games are not about their story also is kind of silly because like, okay, Final Fantasy 1 doesn't have a lot of story, but like 3 and 5 do have stories. They have plenty of story, it's just more lighthearted. And like, it also implies that like, you know, 2, 4, and 6 aren't about their mechanics, and they totally are. Like, 2 is like hugely mechanical.
Ooh, hi, Potion. Chancellor's gone outside. He said he had something for Princess Lenna.
Oh, the King's Windrake made it. That's wonderful.
No, this is not a comment on quality. I mean, I feel like this game kind of has more story than 4 does currently. There's been a lot more cutscenes, I feel like.
I've served in this castle for quite some time. I looked after both Princess Lenna and Princess Sarissa. Sarissa? Lenna's older sister. Sarissa was sailing with her father when a storm hit, and she was lost at sea.
Who could say? Ooh, an elixir. How nice. Oh yeah, especially when it comes to 3. They didn't fucking play that. Yes, in the PlayStation 1 version of this game, Sarissa was translated as salsa.
I'm not sure. Okay. This is the King's Chamber. No one is permitted to enter. But there's a book. I want to read that book. Princess Daisy of Salsa Land, that's right.
A lot of stuff in this castle. That is why I came here.
There's this from the opening cutscene, remember?
Nothing special here, right? No, this is just the same. Hey, hang on, spoilers! Well, it's not really spoilers. Lenna's basically already stated it. But like, come on!
If you find anything within these walls that can assist you in your quest, please take it.
Yeah, Lenna already figured it out, it's fine.
Ashura.
Shuriken.
Princess, this staff has been kept in your family for generations. Take it. I'm sure you can find it of use.
Thank you. Received healing staff. Healing staff is neat. And the diamond bell. All of that is for jobs we don't have yet, except for the healing staff, which will be in use once we roll Gallop back to White Mage. Healing staff is just nice. It's, you know, free. Is it Cura level healing as an attack? It's good. You just have to remember not to bop your enemies with it. Yeah, you could bop undeads, that's true. Here's Walse. Our next location. Long live Walse. Long live King Walse. Sorry, I had to try that one again. He uses the power of the water crystal to help us all. The Tower of Walse is to the north. That's where we get all of our water. Battle axe, longsword, and dagger. Well, I've already got longsword. We don't have anybody who can use an axe yet. Iron stuff, huh? The Kenpogi. I'm not gonna worry about iron. We got bronze. The Kenpogi, that's good stuff. Because that's an increase in strength, too. Child.
Crystal is kept in the Tower of Walse.
Okay. Thanks, child. Thanks to the crystal, the water here is incredibly pure. Monsters don't come around either.
A crystal!
How nice. What you got in the magic shop? No, what's this? I don't know. This list doesn't make much sense to me. I don't think we've got whatever this is.
Stop wasting time with your crystals!
This is Garula. It lives in the forest near the tower, but Garula's shy, so don't tease it, okay?
Okay. Gentle Garula. Beloved by children. Friend to all of Walse. The pure waters here protect the city from monsters. This palette is interesting. The green hair that's graying? Glasses. This is the place with Gorilla, yeah. Friend to all children, yeah. It's easy being green, dig? I believe I've read that line from the frog in the Japanese version is a reference to like a manga about Final Fantasy III. It was saying that it's nice being a frog, essentially. It was playing on like the times that you have to become Mini or a frog in Final Fantasy III. They would be like, oh, it's nice being a frog, actually. Mountains are nice. Classic for Chrono Trigger. What's my Phoenix Down supply? 4 is fine. It's the whole party dying. I don't really know. I don't really remember. Probably don't need the rest of this. It's probably all fine. Wait, what's my potion? Whoa, my potions are getting low. Maybe I should increase potion. Comicalizations. Hashtag my potions. Don't need to rest. Moving my dragon over slightly to the left. Welcome to Castle Walse. They love us here. With the water's protection, Walse is undefeatable. I've heard there's a room full of fabulous treasures beneath the castle. But steal any of them, there'll be a special room for you beneath the castle. And by that I mean jail. Okay, man. Listen up good. If you ever run into a monster called a jackanapes, you're up a creek.
Da da da!
Hi, Blue Queen. How you doing? What's up? Did you have fun telling everybody about your trip? Wah! I'm kind of sad that I missed all the pictures. What? Well, why did you stream showing off your pictures and photos while I was streaming? I wanted to see those. I guess I'll have to look at the VOD. She didn't want me to see. No! She hates me. She wants me to die. Fine. I'll just leave. I'll just go. I can't believe you don't want me to know what a fish is. That's fucked up and evil. I want to go aquarium too. That'd be a lot of fun. Not showing me a fish in the ocean. It's bullying. It's literally bullying. Anyways, I hope you had a good stream telling everybody about your vacation. Did you do anything else? I'll see you later, Adam. The waters here are purified by the crystals. They flow from the tower to the north. I got home from the hospital and was like, let's stream. You know what, Ruby? I respect it. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good too. Legend has it that the ice goddess Shiva is sealed somewhere in the palace. Maybe that's why the walls are so cold. Feels so alright. That's great.
Stay tuned.
Thank you, Gemini. Thank you for giving us up to Ruby. That's so kind of you. Tried it all. These texts aren't sufficient for my research on the crystal. Shiva, indeed. Shiva was sealed up by the crystal's pure water, but don't take my word for it. Take a look. It's in this book.
Stay tuned.
Space Channel 5 Solidarity. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Ah!
Da da da!
I'm getting so rated. Hello, Galen. Welcome to the stream, Galen and Galen Raiders. How are you doing? What is up? The West is the library of the ancients.
Hey there, Space
I
Cat.
could research anything. Are you all fiestaing? That's nice. I'm not doing that currently. I'm playing semi-normally. I'm asking the chat to assign each job to one of the party members. I am going to do a second playthrough after this as a fiesta. But I've been playing all of the 2D Final Fantasy games this year, starting from 1, made it to 5, and it kind of felt more right to do like a full playthrough with that context. But I do still want to do a Fiesta later.
Princess Lenna, this is certainly a pleasant surprise.
King Walse, you look well. I come with a request. Please, stop amplifying the power of the water crystal.
Ho ho ho, you must be joking. I could never do that. My people live comfortably thanks to the crystal's power.
I'll see you later, Jazz.
King Walse, if left as it is, the crystal will shatter.
Got Blue Mage, Knight, Dancer, and Bard. That's pretty good. The only one of those that I would say would be, like, any kind of difficulty is Dancer. And even then, like, you know, Knight will appreciate Sword Dance, right? You can just have Dancer do, like, Bard stuff or Blue Mage stuff or something like that. It sounds like a good team.
Ho ho! Give a shit about the environment, but I'm a jovial king that everyone loves. So true. I've heard about the incident with the wind crystal. However, no evidence proves that the same thing will happen to the water crystal.
You know, I kind of want to do the King of Town for this guy.
Furthermore, I am certain that the people will be opposed to ceasing the crystal's amplification.
Look, we don't have time to be arguing over this. Uh-oh. It became red.
Holy moly, what's going on?
It's like something I would say. Ah! These meteors are so freaking loud.
It's an emergency! A meteorite fell near the Tower of Walse. What? There is no time to lose! Assemble the guard! To the tower at once! Doo-hoo-hoo! Yes, sire! Pardon the interruption. I believe you understand the severity of the situation. We'll continue this later. Doo-hoo-hoo! Move out!
Okay. You bothered to give this guy a bed. I feel like the interiors and stuff have really been upgraded in some ways. They've become much more thoughtful in how, like, they're laying out these castles and such. Giving a place to sleep for the King of Walse. Also just the ways that they've, like, integrated the various elements here. We got water all over this castle and everything. It's nice. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
The jail below is full of depraved, despicable lowlives. It's best not to interact with them at all.
Okay. Maybe a little later. Maybe I save again before I try to do that.
Good luck.
And I think Shiva's back here, which we don't need to do yet. The water tiles look really nice. The way they wave and dance across the wall tiles looks really good. Even a kind king punishes misdeeds. Sigh. Hey, help a brother out. How about you open up this door? Yeah, sure. Jail was wrong. Hot diggity dang. Okay. This guy's a nutball. We better leave him in there. I'm the famed pickpocket lone wolf, here to all miscreants. Now, how about you get me out of here? I don't remember. Isn't there like... Is something changes somewhere if I let him out, right? Yeah, I won't. Schmuck, I'll remember this. A couple chests get looted out in the world, of course. Come on! No! No, I don't think I should. I want treasure for myself. He's in FF6 too, and then they just stopped doing him. Thank you for the follow. He's in 14 too, yeah. What a surprise. Something's also in 14. All right, let's give it a go. We must run. Jackanapes is too strong for us currently. Great. Okay, it worked. We've escaped. I will have to spend on some Phoenix Downs, but... Elf cape. Cape for elf. There's also stuff in that other room, but I can't reset right now. We'll come back for it later. I don't got enough Phoenix Downs for that shit. Okay. Elf cape for me. Hi, Andy. You doing, kitty cat? You sweet little girl. Yeah, it's gonna be a poll. It'll happen once we get the next jobs. Hi, Monty. Indiana. My sweetie Indiana cat. Scritchies. Being sounds are expensive, huh? Let's sell off some of this old stuff. They don't have enough space for it all. Don't know anything about any FF before 7. Well, it's time to learn, Monty. Make yourself at home, watch the stream, find out. Where did I get the mithril helmet? I don't remember picking that up. Third Phoenix sound. Yeah, this is a really good one. Honestly, you'd probably have fun playing it. See you later, Zero Luck. Oh, did we get it when we picked up, when we saw, like, Lenna's dad's helmet? Is that when it got added? Huh. Yeah, I think in earlier versions of the game, it also, like, it doesn't tell you when you get that healing staff. They just kind of broadly go, ooh, here's your staff from your father, and you think, what, in the treasure chest behind you? And then you get the diamond bell, and it's like, what? And then it's like, oh, I have the healing staff. Meteorite. Gorilla suddenly went berserk and stormed into the tower. We didn't stand a chance. The king went after it. Some unknown knight went in too. It took us by surprise. Gorill's never tried to attack anyone before. It's so gentle and kind, and all the children love it. The Rickard Mage! Rickard from Final Fantasy II is back, and he's a mage now. Just a regular rod. Sad. What? That's so interesting. I honestly have no earthly idea why this guy is called Rickard Mage. Hi, Cookie, how are you doing? You got anything to seal? Mithril sword. Well, Lenna won't be able to equip it. I guess I could steal a second one, even. No, never mind, it was just potion. No, Galif! Sprint. Oh, that didn't desync the levels at all. Fuck. Well, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I guess he's just Rickard Mage. The ruler's upstairs. Please save the crystal. Main's kiss. Interesting treasure chest over there. I mean, Rickard Mage seems to be like a time magician of some kind, though also Drain is in their spell list. Rickard is the school of magic. Yeah, maybe. Black level 2. It's called Rickard Magic. No, healing staff. That's one of the shortcomings of the optimized command in this game, but it's fine. Ugh! Wyverns! Rod breaking the healing staff would not be worth it. I wonder if these guys have anything to steal. Oh, you have Black Mage now! You got a whole party of Black Mages now! How exciting! Yeah, you can't break staves. You can only break rods. I'm aware. People are just being silly and funny. Mithril knife. Ooh. Sounds worth it. I just told the DOA6 website I was born in 1880 and they let me in. Yeah, they really gotta stop letting people who are that old go to their website. They might get confused. Did I equip that? I did, yeah. Climbing. A silver ring. Why is this moving picture light box asking for my day of birth? Yeah. 3 records, no thanks. Gasp. The water crystal.
They're controlling you, aren't they? Well, I won't let you destroy the crystal. Ah!
Uh-oh, here it comes.
I will steal from Gorilla.
I've stolen potion.
This is kind and gentle Gorilla, who's been forced to become cruel Gorilla. Cruella.
I would be shitting myself if I saw this thing. I mean, yeah. It's quite frightening. Ah! All right. Oh no! What? Why did you die? Caliph just died for no reason. He is old. I guess so. Caliph, I need you to live. He probably is in his 40s. No, he has a granddaughter. He can't be in his 40s. Sorry, spoilers. Well, Faris won't be getting XP. Well, Lenna... I maybe wasn't very conscientious about healing during this battle. Wow. Okay, that's fine. I know grandparents in their 40s. No, you don't. Don't lie. That's literally not possible or true. And you're lying to me. Spells to have learned here? I feel like I haven't seen any in a bit. Oh, by the way, I'm going to... Oh, wait, no, we can't equip blue yet. Damn, that's right. Well, I guess it doesn't matter then. Do I go over to blue? What would blue be like? You could have focus. Sure. Greetings, fair traveler. Hear my tales of appearance to accomplish. So stellar, they are called grand. So true, Gloop. Let's give blue magic a shot. I don't know. Oh, wait, listen to this. The Nightcore version? Okay, I want to get in one battle. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, we use Flash on Galula. That's gonna freaking do it. Yeah, thanks, Headstone. Streamer friends refer to me as Grandma because at one point I mentioned that when I played Animal Crossing New Horizons, my passport said Indestructible Grandma. I mean, that's pretty awesome. I ditched the shields. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have sold those off. Oh well. Actually, does Knight have innate double grip? I genuinely don't know. We'll see, I guess. Okay, it's normal now. It'll be normal. Flash. Ding. Yeah, there we go. Hey, what's your level like? Is it the same as Bortz's? No, okay. You got wiped by level 5 death, that's why you desync the party level! Did blind wear off? Do I need to reapply blindness? Yeah, I guess. Okay. I'll just use arrow, whatever. It is quite tragic we have to destroy one of God's most beautiful creatures, the gorilla. He does kind of have like a short trunk for a mammoth. Okay. Easy. Look! The crystal! Oh, crystal, you won't break, will you? No! The crystal shattered. We were trying to save it.
Stop wasting time with your crystals!
We're too late.
Lord Galuf. Me? You know who I am? Lord Galuf couldn't protect it. Forgive. Hey, stay with me, man. Please, tell me who I am. Fire crystal, protect.
Gorilla fucking destroyed that guy. Died. For real. In real life. And the crystal fragments are glowing. Are they gonna give us their power too? Okay. Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit.
Berserker.
Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit. Time mage. Mystic. Mystic knight, you mean, right? A warrior spirit. Red mage. Summoner.
What's going on?
The tower, it's sinking! What the? But what about that crystal shard? What about this one? I want it! Surely I can reach from over here. No, I can't! We have to leave it behind. Tragic. Ah! Syldra! Syldra! Wee-woo! Syldra! You're alive! Thank you, Syldra, for saving us. Inside of your safe mouth. No, actually. But Syldra does live in the water. Syldra! Syldra, you used the last of your strength to save us. What are you saying, Syldra? You can't die, I won't let you. Syldra, thank you. Syldra. One less sound. Well, time to assign some jobs, everybody. We've got brand new jobs, everyone. Hooray! We got Time Mage and Summoner and Red Mage and Berserker and the Mystic Knight, even. Are you watching that like Well, at least that's not gonna happen to me. Oh, there's no story. Oh, it's the comedy game. Fuck you. Syldra just died. How dare you say that? All right. Let's start with right. I can't. Okay, hang on. There we go. I can make pole. It's fine. Actually, no. We shouldn't do this one first. Let's start with time mage. Yeah, it's okay, whatever. Everybody decide who gets the time mage. The time mage is funny. They wear like triangle hats and stuff. And they control the flow of time in battles. They cast haste and slow and stop and comet and stuff. They're quite cool. Nobody will ever learn any time magic except the winner, yes. It is exclusively for one person. Here are all the time mage sprites. People are gonna give it to Galif? You're gonna give all the mage jobs to Galif? Come on, spread it around a little bit. Lenna gets time mage. Okay, interesting. Everyone in time mage clothing looks like mischievous elves. That's so true. Okay. Next. Let's consider the summoner, okay? Thank you for considering the Dreamcast. I'm looking at Faris' summoner sprite. There's Lenna's. Again, the mini skirt. Bortz's. Pretty normal. Galif's. There's a poll. I can't see it. Yeah, it's at the top. It's at the top of the chat, everybody. That's where those things go. Lenna loves showing off those legs, that's right. You know what, I'm gonna swap Lenna over to Time Mage just so that I remember that she's the Time Mage. Looks like it's going between Bortz and Galif. Looks like at the last second Bortz gets it. Okay, sure. It's 3 jobs for Bortz, by the way. Yeah, 5 to assign here? I might take Bortz out of the running for the rest of them, just so you know. We are fucking it up! It will literally be fine no matter what happens. Our next job. Do I want Bortz to be available for this? He has 3 jobs now. There's only 3 left. I think I will leave Bortz out of this one. Sorry, everybody. I'll show you the Mystic Knight outfits. Faris is one of my favorite looks in the game, to be honest. But they're all pretty awesome. Lenna also looking cool, would synergize with her having regular night. Remember the synergies, everybody. Gala, purple with turban. Bortz is, just so you know, is just Minwoo. It's just Minwoo from Final Fantasy II. Everybody wants Faris to have Mystic Knight. What a shock. I could have guessed it. I don't know shit about synergy, sorry. Well, you know what? This is perfectly fine as well. That's certainly fair. Have flee. I'm gonna put on sprint for now, but I will be thinking about this. Noticing a few channel point contributions on that one. Yeah, interesting, huh? Hey, we can make any of this work, it's fine. I don't give a fuck about a synergy. All right, everybody, okay. Speaking of synergies. I'm gonna be real with you. There's kind of only 2 choices for this one. But we'll see how this goes, I guess. No, you know what? You know what? I'm only letting you. I'm gonna put my foot down. I think you're only getting 2 choices for this one. Sorry. I'm not gonna let you assign Red Mage to somebody who has no synergy with Red Mage. Here's what Red Mage looks like for Galef. Here's Lenna's Red Mage outfit. It's quite cute. Here's Bartz's. It's Bortz's, sorry. It's just standard Red Mage. And here's Faris's. El Bortzo, that's right. I think either of these 2 could do some good work with it. Okay, Lenna, Red Mage. I will keep that in mind. Oh, I can't believe Automod held F off. That's awesome. Okay, quite funny. Okay, Lenna Red Mage. I'm completely fine with, honestly. We'll see how that goes. And our final job is the Berserker. This is a dangerous one. We cannot control the Berserker, the Bortzerker, yeah? No, I think we can't put Bortz in the running, unfortunately. Because Bortz already has 3. Because Galef has 2 right now. Bortz has blue and monk. Lenna has night, time, and red, so she has 3, and Faris has thief and mystic. So I guess it has to be between Galef and Faris. So go for it. Do your worst. Faris, this... I'm actually... It's some kind of cat. I guess it's kind of striped. It's probably a tiger outfit, right? Let's ruin Galef forever. Yeah, why not? Galef with his wolf... wow, I fucked that up. His wolf outfit. There's Bortz. He also has a wolf. Lenna.
That's what I expected.
Also a tiger. With bikini and such. Y'all missed out on doing this, I guess. Alright, Galef, that's about what I expected, yeah. Okay, let me set that up in the little box here. So our red mage is Lenna. Mystic Knight is Faris. Time Mage is also Lenna. Where's that at? There we go. Our Summoner is Bortz. And our Berserker is Galef. There it is. Boop. Okay, job's assigned. Hooray! Congratulations, everybody. Now the question is, what do we work on first? I think I want to make Lenna a time mage. Probably... This is kind of anti-synergistic at the moment. The time and red mage will work together just fine. Once we can. Bortz. Yeah. Bortz probably. Bortz probably. I'll roll Summoner for now. Why not? Galef. I'm not making you Berserker yet. I'm not gonna do that to myself. Let's put you back on White Mage for now. Looks like we'll need to purchase some more body armor for the rest of the class. Faris will have to defend everybody. Who gets freelancer? Freelancer is the default job. Don't worry about it. Let's head back to town and pick up our spells that we now understand. Oh, Gorilla's back. You didn't die after all.
Those duty heads, they were mean to Gorilla.
Awesome. The children love Gorilla. I am not interested in this mute spell, to be perfectly honest. I'll certainly purchase Chocobo. Don't know if Sulfur Remora are going to be meaningful enough, but I'll grab them. That mute spell, if I remember right, the Time Mage mute, literally silences everybody on screen, both friend and foe. Not really sure that it's pointful. Let's see, what else could I ditch currently? Not a lot. I sold a bunch of my good stuff. Yeah, everybody shut up, the spell. Mora is useful for one specific boss, and that's it. I genuinely don't even know what specific boss that is.
Here they found a soldier from Karnak near the meteorite. Karnak is way over on the western continent. These ships aren't sailing. How in the world did he get here? Poor King Walse, he's always so kind, and now he's at death's door.
I can barely believe it. The crystal is gone.
This child loves that crystal.
Now that the crystal's gone, the water started getting dirtier.
Titan is vulnerable to it. What? I have never heard of that before.
First the crystal tycoon shatters, then ours. How long before something happens to the other two crystals?
You can just paralyze him. Wild. Let me go down here. The king was mauled by Garula. His majesty is resting in his quarters. He's mauled by Garula. He's got his women attending to him. Please, we would appreciate it if you would do as the king asks.
Princess, you were completely right.
King Walse, don't push yourself.
You must hurry to Karnak, where their fire crystal is being amplified with a machine similar to ours. It seems that a meteorite has fallen outside of Karnak as well. There's no time to lose.
Okay. Oh no, we're the doctors. They probably are the doctors, you're right. Princess Lenna, now that you found your Windrake, perhaps you should return to Tycoon. Everyone must be worried sick. Oh, this was the hint to go back to Tycoon, I see.
At least my butter crystal is still safe.
Yeah. Classic. Okay. Hang on. Actually, no. We just switch back to Thief for this, I think. I'm gonna save. I'm going to use Flee to get the treasure I left behind down there. Yeah, I mean, it's Final Fantasy V season. Oh, nice. Speed, 1,000 gil. And 1,000 gil. Don't kill Lenna. I have no idea what speed does. Speed is the stupidest spell in the entire game. I will tell you what speed does. Speed sets the ATB to 5. That's it. So here's the deal. The speed setting in the ATB, depending on how it's set, at 1, it makes it so that there is no delay in enemy actions when your command menu comes up on your turn. When speed is set to like 2 or 3 or 4 or something, there will be a little bit of delay, increasing as you go down. So speed sets ATB to 5 for that battle, which functionally would make enemies take less turns over time, because they would be having like a delay added to their ATB every time your turn comes up. And it would be like a bigger delay than some of these because it's, 5. However, if you put ATB on 6, speed still sets it to 5. And if you put ATB on 5, it still sets it to 5. So it can either do nothing or maybe make the enemies faster if you were to do this or something, right? It's a very strange spell. You literally could just... You could just do this instead. If they were really trying to figure out what to do with time magic, I guess, since it was sort of new as a category. Like, obviously haste and slow, those have been standbys, right? But what else could time magic do? I don't know. Fuck with the ATB? Anyway, I haven't made this purple yet. That looks right. No, it affects, it adds a delay whenever your turn comes up to the enemy's ATB, or no delay if you set it to 1. I am fairly certain, but, a lot of people just frankly don't know. It's kind of confusing to figure out what these ATB settings do. There's kind of a reason they don't keep the granular number setting going forward. Actually, I don't remember if the number settings are still in 6 or not, but 7 doesn't have it. Well... Farewell, Hiryu. We're off to this meteor. Oh, wait. Paris Mystic Knight. What? I like this, like, they just tripped over this panel. And Bortz fell on it and got teleported. Bortz! Did he make it? Did he warp? We won't know until we try.
This all looks really familiar. The soldier in that tower knew me. Who am I?
I don't know if I've ever played Chrono Trigger on active, but it feels like it would probably be just fine on active. Gala forgot. Oh, mysterious. There were rocks. There were 2 rocks. Did you see?
Two stone statues.
Chrono Trigger is easy. It's
The
true.
door to the past.
That's true. Okay, we're on this other continent now. Hooray! Maybe that's a good time to stop for tonight because it's almost midnight. I would have liked to do a little more, but you know, it's fine. That's cool. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll check out the Crystal of Fire and more next time. Let's make like a time mage and stop. Yeah.
Stop wasting time with your crystals.
Let's see who's online tonight. Who do we have that we can raid and see and talk to? Holly seems to be playing some kind of incredible scrandle. Oh, this is interesting from what I'm seeing. Yeah, go say hi and be nice. I will catch you all later, probably on the weekend, I think, for Void Stranger. We'll see. We'll see when that ends up being. I probably won't stream tomorrow because I think Gloop is streaming tomorrow. Gloop is streaming Of the Devil tomorrow, which I don't want to stream during because I want to see Of the Devil. But Sokoban for Women will still occur, and you will also see more Final Fantasy V next week, and maybe some other things too. Who knows? I don't know. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all later. Bye, everybody. Bye.